Sorry about that. Hello, everyone. I'm Metis Balaska, and welcome to the stream. Sorry, things are kind of funky right now. So we are down now that we finished with Extella. We are now moving on to the sequel, Extella Link. Now, aside from aside from some new characters, I have no idea what I'm in for with this game. Like, I don't know how it's gonna play. I haven't seen any videos of it. I do own this on PS4. We are playing the PC version, but I haven't even touched Extella Link in all this time. So we'll be getting into that. And it's going to be completely blind. So let us get to the game. Unfortunately, it doesn't start off full screen, and I can't force it. I can't put it in full screen with keys. So we're going to have to deal with this weird size for a bit. Yeah. Oh, she's in here too? New look for Archer. Leisha Wen returns. Lubu. Elizabeth. You're back. Yep. I'm not. Oh, wait, he's here too? Thank you? Oh my god, he's here too? You I do not know. So you're a completely new character. I have no idea who it is. Oh, he's here too? We are still very gimped on the caster end. Save data found. Crimson Nova wearing Nero. Student outfit Tamamo. Head nurse of Steel Altera. Lapis Lazuli dress Sartoria. I guess this is gameplay. This is gameplay data. This is reading gameplay data from the previous game. Um. There we are. Already, this is much better in terms of already this is much better in terms of optimization of save data. So I do know who most of these new characters are. Because some of them were teased. I played obviously I played FGO. There's a multiplayer now? And the only one I don't know is that king guy they showed. New fit for our main character. Metis Balaska. Wait, hold on. Because I don't know about you guys, but this sounds a little low. Oh, protagonist actually has voice acting this time. The game still sounds pretty low to me. At least it's low for me. I need to fix that. I don't want to turn it up any louder, though. Maybe I'll just get used to it. Let me know how it sounds. Beta Extella link. Just jumping into the title screen this time. I wonder how much time has passed. I'm still here in this city, within Seraph, the Sea of Spiritrons. Seraph is a virtual world built inside a supercomputer called the Moon Cell, so named because its location is on Earth's moon. Expert hackers known as Wizard support the integrity of Seraph. So do many AI entities constructed from the Moon Cell's vast memory banks. And so do the heroic spirit, as figures of history and legend, whom the Moon Cell has brought to digital life as scholars and warriors. I've lived through a war. For the fate of the Moon Cell and the world it holds inside. That war is over now. Baby Altera! She's so cute! Many humans desperate to flee the disaster-ridden Earth have found a new home in Seraph. Even this world's NPCs, who were once little more than drones, have gained their own sort of consciousness. The population is still sparse compared to Earth's heyday, but we're starting to see more and more people around. It may take time, but if everything goes well, we may see entire new country spring up in this world. Even if this world is composed of data, its citizens look, think, and feel just like everyday people. Like Altera, the little girl beside me. She was a warrior once and an enemy, but the moon cell's power and a few lucky gambits gave her the chance to start over.
そろそろ帰りましょうか。玉本ネロがまたプンスカ怒る気がします。あれ？こんなエリアありましたか？
Altera stops walking after she mutters that. It's not an unusual phenomenon for the moon cell to generate new areas, but Altera pulls my sleeve.
構成プログラム？そんな、どうして？
Now we're actually getting a decent look at these guys. She's right. Those are Seraph's attack programs, standing in front of us, armed and ready.
ともかく逃げましょう。今の私には戦うための力がありません。
We managed to evade the attack programs for the moment, but we can't rest easy yet. Those attack programs will delete us both if they catch us. We need a heroic spirit, or servant.
Master!
We're surrounded. There's nowhere to run. My only choice is to use one of my command seals to summon a servant. I have two to choose from: the Saber Nero Claudius, or the caster Tamamo no Mai. Well, you know my choice. If it's not gonna be Ryder. You're not Tamamo. A young man appears in front of me like a falcon on a spring breeze. He doesn't move like a human does. He's not a wizard like me. He must be a heroic spirit. But I've never seen him before. I'd remember if I had. And I'm still the only master on Seraph. So no other person could have summoned him. Did the moon cell itself call him up? This unknown servant nods and scratches his head as if he is a little embarrassed. Now, this guy's identity was probably supposed to be a big deal when the game came out. I long since learned who he was. But I think this was his first appearance. He's now also an FGO. Whatever the case, it looks like he's willing to fight as my servant. No complaints then. We'll fight through this battle together. I can hear him. There's no mistake. He's a heroic servant. A great hero of history, mythology, or literature, whose records are collected in the Moon Cell. The Moon Cell then generates these physical manifestations of those heroes, giving them souls and sentience. On Seraph's battlefield, there is no greater force. They wield the weapon and they held in legends, in history, in the memories of people, and they make the impossible possible. As a master, I know that power better than anyone else. You mean you're not even a caster? Then why the fuck are you even here? Move servants and RT to dash, move, R to move camera, X light attack, Y heavy attack, defend with left bumper. Combos can be performed with combinations. Press and hold RP to open the active skill menu. Then press X, Y, B, A to use as an active skill. Active skills may do more damage or have wider range than normal attacks, but you must wait for the cooldown to finish between each use. When a servant's level rises, you will gain new active skills or existing ones and will be strengthened. Yeah, so he's got all attack skills. So, sort of like FGO, servants have skills as well as attacks. You can absorb blue mana spheres from defeating enemies. These mana spheres will be added to the drive gauge. When drive is full, press B to activate your powerful moon drive mode. Oh, you can just lock onto regular aggressors now. It used to be you can only do that with the boss. While in Moon Drive state, a servant's attack and defense will greatly increase, allowing them to fight with overwhelming power. When you defeat an enemy while in Moon Drive, you collect golden mana spheres. These spheres will increase the noble phantasm gauge. So it's no more longer collecting pieces on the map. You actually fill it while in Moon Drive. Once the gorge is full, press LT to unleash your noble phantasm, your ultimate move. If your Moon Drive will end when the drive gorge is empty. Yeah, probably bringing these guys as drive skill. You can activate a strong special attack called drive skill by pressing B while in Moon Drive. This powerful attack can decimate numerous enemies at once, but the Moondrive state will end instantly once it's activated. When the Nova Phantasm Gorge is full, you can unleash your Nova Phantasm, thereby activating it and then inflicting major damage on the entire sector. We won with the power of gay swords. This heroic spirit is strong. Everywhere his shining blade glitters, as the enemy attack programs melt away. He might be on par with the top servants from the war, but how could he? Be? He couldn't possibly have slipped under the radar all this time. It's as if he's read my mind. The falcon and on the spring wind smiles at me. Altera stares up at the sky. There's something mysterious behind her eyes. For a moment, she reminds me of the first time I saw her, wonderful and dangerous. What? Wait, we already dealt with that thing! Or I should say, we already dealt with your connection to it. Before anything can push past my lips, Altera is gone. Does he know where she went? When I ask him, he scratches his head uncomfortably. Who's he? I ask him who he is. No, baby's gone missing, you tell now. That's fine, as long as there's a good explanation coming soon. I give him a terse nod.
いや、マスター様か。マスター殿。どうやって呼べばいいのかそれもわからん。
I tell him he can call me master or just use my name.
おお、それじゃあマスターよろしくな。俺は待ってくれ。確か神明とは非するものだったよな。
Well, we don't really have to do that anymore.
わかってるぞ俺。神明は大事だからな。マスターであったとしても迂闊に明かしてはいけない。
Actually, it's determined that not telling your master is kind of a bad move most of the time. Because how would your master be able to properly properly be able to make use of your abilities if they don't even know who you are?
そうだよね。
Right, a servant's true name should stay hidden, so as to hide the servant's strengths and weaknesses. Every servant who's ever fought in the Holy Grail War knows that rule.
いや、しかしあえて我が神明を解放する。我が名はシャルルマーニュ。どうかその胸に刻んでもらいたい。セラフのマスターよ。
Meet Charlemagne. The saber, Charlemagne, just spilled his true name right out of the gate.
いやー、すっきりしたな。なんか秘密を2つも3つも抱えているのってかっこ悪いし。
How many secrets do you have that just that one more was weighing you down?
あ、重要なのはシャルルと呼んでほしいってとこだ。
Yeah, Charlie. That just slays me. One of the great kings of France wants you to call him Charlie.
シャルルでもシャルでも構わないが、もう一つのメジャーな呼び方はアウトな。別にあっちがかっこ悪いってわけじゃないが、ちょっと今の俺には重荷に過ぎるんだ。だからまあ、気軽にシャルルでいいぜ。
I'm still processing the surprise from hearing the name Charlemagne. The main figure in the legend that bears his name, he was also known in history as Charles the Great. And he was counted as one of the 9 worthies, as right alongside King Arthur, King David, and Julius Caesar. No wonder he breezed right through the last battle. All three of those figures also in FGO, by the way. Been there for a long time.
それじゃあマスター、まずはローマに帰還するでいいんだな。よろしく頼むぜ。
I clasp his outstretched hand. His grip is strong, with vestiges of youthful enthusiasm. And that's how we begin our strange journey together. Yeah, we actually have save slots now.
Soushaとアルテラがいないのだが、どこへ行ったのだ。お散歩か。世の許可もなく共に出かけるとは仲良しか。世にも声をかけてほしかった。そんなにキョロキョロしなくても、あなたはいつでもそわそわですね。いや、ひとところに落ち着いていると頭痛がな。
Yeah, that is kind of a thing. I mean, migraines are actually part of her skill set.
いや、それは良いのだ。キャスター、ソーシャとアルテラはどこだ。隠すとためにならぬぞ。明日にもアルテラは生体になるやもしれぬのだ。その瞬間を見逃して何とする。 セミの観察じゃないんですから。成長の瞬間を人様に見られるなんてアルテラさんも迷惑だと思いますけどね。
Fair enough, really.
だいたい皇帝陛下がご行幸を遊ばすと散歩どころか右に右にの大行列。
How did neither of them get? How did neither of them get my command seal? By the way, something's fishy there.
ささやかなお散歩どころかお祭り騒ぎのエレクトリカルローマパレードになるからじゃありません。良いではないか、ローマパレード。よかないですよ。いえまあ、私も日によっちゃ嫌いじゃないですが、毎日やられたんじゃたまりませんとも。
Yeah, it would kind of get old every day, wouldn't it?
庶民感覚とはそういうものか。毎日祭礼されたらそれはただの日常です。神としてはたまらんのです。みんながいつでも同じ顔をしていないからみんなが笑っているお祭りは楽しいのです。そういうものだと心得てくださいまし。
I mean, she's not wrong.
そうか。しかし世のリサイタルではいつも皆笑顔なのだが。
You sure?
だからそれはおかえりなさいませ、ご主人様。
After the usual greetings, I tell them about the attack programs and about Altera's disappearance.
もしや貴様の仕業か。嫌ですね。私じゃございませんとも。そのような悪事からは足を洗った身ですので。自立型プログラムの量産に必要な魔力はこのローマすべてを賄ってあまりあります。そんな魔力そうそう湧いてくるものじゃありません。そうか。ではあの英雄王めの戯れか。世と違ってキャッツは戯れの合間に王をやっているような男ゆえな。
Ouch.
あるいは征服王さんあたりですかね。あの方今朝は雲が綺麗だわいぐらいの気持ちでスイッチが入りますから。これは千年鏡に戻っておくのが得策でしょうか。コンコンと耳の先っぽに悪い予感がいたしますが。
なるほど。ここが先輩のローマ、ここがセラフか。デジタル&クラシック。なかなかかっこいいじゃん。
Rome really looked like this? With the segmented walls and the weird block things everywhere? Really?
貴様、突如ローマを褒めるとは何事か。褒めて使わす。褒めるんかい。で、そちら何者です？見たところサーバントのようですけれど。
そうだな。まずは神名を名乗らせてもらうぜ。俺の名は遍歴騎士シャルル・マーニュ。
あ、いきなり神名とな。それにシャルル・マーニュといえば
かつてはフランクの王だったこともあるが、今はセラフを旅する騎士ってやつだ。
そうか。ではとシャルル・マーニュ、遠国より来たりし騎士よ。何故に我が奏者に神名を明かす？
神名を明かしたのはマスターに忠義を尽くすため、一人の騎士としてセラフの危機を救うためってことでいいかな。いいよな。多分そのために俺はここにいる。
我がローマの危機であると申すのか？
ああ、めんどくさいからぶっちゃけて言うと、囲まれてるぞこのローマ。
Well, shit. We could have used that information earlier.
本当です。いつの間にか囲まれちゃってます。
構成プログラムが問えはたえ、おまけにサーバントまで加わっていやがる。
サーバント？今さらどこの英霊が？いいえ、今は考える時ではありませんね。奏者よ、撃って出るぞ。市街地になだれ込まれる前に外周部で撃滅する。
俺も混ぜてもらうぜ。見物だけなんてめんどくせえしな。
奏者よ、撃って出るぞ。市街地になだれ込まれる前に外周部で撃滅する。
Yeah, this is already way better optimized for PC than the first game.
よかろう。世のファンであれば、すなわちローマ市民。世の剣として推賛を許す。我が陣に加わるがよい。
いや、俺は別にネロ先輩のファンじゃないんだけど、ああ、もちろん先輩として尊敬はしてるぜ。
なんと。ではなぜ貴様はここにいる？
あんたたちを連れて行くためだよ。マスターともども俺の要塞にな。
こんなバカでっかい宝具、よくもまあ持ち込んだものですね。
まあちょっといろいろあってな。俺の宝具だが俺の宝具じゃないっつうか。まあとりあえず乗り込んでくれ。そらそら、マスターも一緒にな。
なるほど、動く要塞か。
What's a fortress and more a town square?
さすがにローマでこのような宝具は聞いたことがないな。
なんでも俺より前に生きた女帝が空中庭園を作ったとか作らないとか聞いたことはあるがな。
Yep, Semiramis, who's also an FGO right now.
何にせよこの宝具、シャルル・パトリキウスで敵を迎撃しようと思うんだが、どうだいマスター。
要は面白そうなので賛成だ。
Amusing.
そうですね。これなら私の千年競泳もさっさと駆けつけられるでしょうし。
A flying fortress packed with supplies. Sounds good to me. With this, we can lead the charge towards any danger. All servants know phantasm and hold miraculous powers, but Charlemagne's is particularly amazing.
よし、マスター行こうぜ。これがありゃ敵さんの規制を制せるだろうよ。
Hey, Trollmaker, welcome to the stream. How was your day? It's gone well so far. Though we just beat the tutorial, so that's not saying much. I am enjoying how they completely overhauled this game from the previous one. Oh, there's a free run for us now? One of Charlemagne's novel phantasms, called My Fleeting Glory, Charles Patricius. This flying fortress serves as your base of operations. Inside the base camp, you can customize servants in my room, visit your allies in the barracks, and prepare for battle in the strategy room. From the strategy room, you can depart to the battle stage. You can instantly travel to each facility in the base camp from the pause menu. Wow, they've completely modeled free roam.
一体何が起きているのだ。世の領土を荒らす者は許さぬぞ。
I love how he says with this giant flying fortress, they'll never see us coming. It's like an oxymoron. It is actually. I never. I didn't. It didn't click with that. But yeah, it is actually an oxymoron. Oh wow! Even first person mode. Where's the mama though? Nero doing a little dance there. Okay, that's to the war room. Oh, I can do it. I can do it jump. But obviously I'm not a servant, so it's a very pathetic hop. Oh, she is on the fountain. Good eye.
また面倒なことが始まった予感。で、あのイケメンもどきはどなたです？
She does not look happy. The facilities where your allied servants live. Enter a servant's room to enjoy a conversation with them. You can also check your bond and with that servant here. So yeah, bonds are back. A bond level represents the strength of the bond between a servant and master. You can increase your bond level by clearing a servant's side missions or using co-casts on them mid-battle. The higher the bond level, the more instant skill slots and support action the servant will have. Also, the conversation and the base camp will change based on the strength of your bond.
またおかしな状況になったな、奏者よ。劣勢から始まる戦いではあるが、そなたの采配があれば何を恐れるものか。とはいえ、油断は禁物。新たな戦場の把握、頼むぞ、マスター。
We got two more.
次に戦場に出るときは、世の活躍だけを見ていてほしい。約束だぞ。
Of course.
奏者よ。今日はもう寝てしまおうか。
You're hearing a lot of audio glitching? I'm not hearing so much. Let me check the stream. I did hear a bit of an audio glitch there. That's weird. It might be a problem with Twitch right now. Like a lot of beeping. I'm hearing the kind of glitch you I heard the kind of glitch you get when you like leave your cell phone near your speakers, which shouldn't be happening because my cell phone is like right off to the side away from my speakers. So I don't know what's causing that. Yeah, it might be on Twitch's end. Yeah, full thing. Alignment chaotic good. 150 centimeters. She has a small stack. Weight 42 kilograms. D, D, A, B, A. No, Phantasm B. A swordsman in red who proclaims her serenity for all to hear. She radiates confidence to the point where she unnervingly praises as her own talents and considers herself a work of art. Magic resistance. Negates magic up to a certain rank. In this game, the skill slightly lowers elemental damage. Migraine, I did say it was a skill she had. An unfortunate skill to have. Usually he has a holdover from his servant's first life. The bearer suffers chronic headaches, which interferes with creative activity that require focus. The ability to temporarily obtain skills and abilities outside one's usual repertoire, as long as one can reasonably justify having them. Yeah, and her theater house says her noble phantasm. Wow, they completely updated the model. This looks really good.
Oh, Master-sanか。お互い無理せずゆるーく行こうぜ。何しろサーバントは初めてだからな、俺。新人らしく控えめによろしくお願いします。まあなあ、そう焦るなって。なんつったっけ？そうそう、誠意ってはことを仕損じるってね。
I mean, you're not wrong. Watch this game throw thanks for the follow, Jawmaker. Watch this game throw a crap ton watch this game then throw a crap ton of timed events at me just to make me stress out.
俺には俺の美意識があるのさ。そこだけは譲れねえ。たとえマスターでもな。まあ、かっこいいかどうかってだけだが。
What do you consider cool, though? Alright, lawful good. At 176, 69 kilograms, nice. Strength A, endurance C, agility B, magic A, luck A, noble phantasm A+. Class saber. Though technically a king, this cheerful young man insists he's not cut out to be one. Instead, he prefers a life of adventure, always rushing into danger for the sake of awesomeness. As for why he's so reckless, he has his reasons. Yeah, so he's got magic resistance. He's got riding, an ability that allows the bearer to master any vehicle. The skill applied as to the fundamental concept of a vehicle, so it applies to both living and non-living objects. Huh. A title skill bestowed upon one who leads the Holy Knights known as 12 Paladins. Represents a high charisma, a special attack on demonic creatures, divine and protection, and an affinity for holy weapons. Also, the skill makes it possible to activate the noble phantasm, exemplify the king's heroics, 12 traveling swords. Mana Burst Light. An alternate form of Mana Burst that only saints, holy maidens, and holy knights use. It gives an advantage against evil types. Traveling the path of the king, a skill of self-discipline, and that gains effect when the user remains firm in their attitude as king. It increases certain stats, but should one take actions that go against the path of a king, they will be weakened. And in other words, he's got to be a douchey 1%er. In Charlemagne's case, he is weakened when he does something not awesome. And some internal gauge in him is increased when he does something he thinks is awesome. Charlemagne's noble phantasm, the holy sword Urias, as I think that's how it's pronounced, and splits and transforms into each weapon of the 12 paladins, and which then rains down an onslaught of gay energy. Tellingly, only Charlemagne can manifest the true power of this mystical sword. Hold on, might as well read Nero's. The mana and through mana and imagination, that the Radiant Emperor illuminates herself as a star upon her favorite stage. The phenomenon locks her enemies inside her theater, weakening them and placing them at her mercy. Yeah, I streamed Samurai Revenant before. Oh no, you have no idea. You should have been here when I was. You should have been here when I was playing Fate Extella. We got all playing that last week. I am a Medusa lover. Oh yeah, I also played the original. Viens on stream too. Lysangle, when the fuck are we getting Summer Medusa? She already has a swimsuit that we saw in HA. You have no excuse. I have said this time and time again. Admittedly, Tamamo does come in second place. I do have a lot of servants I really like, but my absolute favorite is Medusa. Alignment, neutral evil. Height 163, weight 49 kilograms. Strength E, endurance E, agility B, magic A, luck D, noble phantasm B. Understandable for a caster class. A beautiful woman known for her pointed ears and mischievous dramatic flair. Behind her constant smile are two fangs and a very sharp tongue. Despite being an anti-heroic spirit, the incarnation of a mythological villain, she played as the doting wife to her master, whom she calls husband. Yep, that's her thing. She wants to be a good wife. A special characteristic of the caster class, as a caster, one can create a workshop, a zone where the caster has an advantage. In this game, the skill makes it easier to take down sectors. The whole sector thing is back. A catch-all term for a type of primal magic, which has been present throughout human history. Through oral tradition, its power and practices have spread around the world. Today, there are many varieties of witchcraft, most of which involve some kind of price to be paid. No, that's alchemy. I have never watched or read what's it called? Full Metal Alchemist. That's it. Shapeshift, the ability to change one's body into that of another being, or to put it simply, transform. Use of the skill can have long-term side effects on a servant's nature and sense of self. It appears as in the shape of a mirror, the silent stone of Tamamo, a divine treasure of the highest order. With her magic, she can convert the power of anything into an attack. Oh, what? They really did improve things from the previous, from the first game. Also, we didn't take a look at Charlemagne's model. The Master's personal room. You can customize or chat with servants here. The customizations will change based on bond level you have with the servant. You can select skills to register in the active skill menu. You can raise your servant's level. When you raise your servant's level, you will gain new active skills or strengthen already existing ones. Unlock requirements bond well enough with Charlemagne. The money is power system is back. Is it going to be is it going to be a pain in the ass like the last one, only being able to level one by one? By equipping different mystic codes to the master, you can change the code casts as they can use in battle. There are various effects to mystic casts, to code casts, such as recovering HP, curing status effects, or curing status effects. You can craft mystic codes via craft mystic codes option in the item workshop menu. You can tell me I'm not against it, just as long as you don't spoil any of the story.
俺には俺の美意識があるのさ。そこだけは譲れねえ。たとえマスターでもな。まあ、かっこいいかどうかってだけだが。
You can select playable servants here. I'm fairly sure you can level up multiple times in one go in the money is power system. Oh, good. So they did improve that. That was like my major problem with the last game. I never used the the powers money system on my own when I was doing when I was doing it with the side stories on stream. That was my first time actively using it, and doing it one by one was so cumbersome. So I'm glad they improved that. You can select playable character, playable servants here. The servant and you can fight in the servants you can fight in a battle stage will change based on your progress in the story mode. I think the only limit is the cap of the highest playable character character level you already have. Fair enough. I'm not going to be relying on it too much, because I generally like. I'm one of the weirdos who actually likes to grind. Was this in the previous game? I do know this was a thing shown on the Switch version. I think that outfit is a bonus for owning the previous game. Ah, so that's why. Rosa Ictus. Prevents Ardio. Tempesta as Primavera. Oh, what? Blue magician wear, student outfit, police box. I am going to go with Tamamo. All right. Active skills. What have you got? Ah, this is translating from her skills in this is translating from her skills in Fate Extra. Super psyched for when the remake of that comes out, by the way. I will be streaming that when it comes out. And now Charlemagne's by the fountain. Alright, let's get right to it. A facility where you can prepare for battle by customizing or switching playable servants, and then head into battle. Select support troops. Equip Mysticode, and I've only got one. We can also customize servant here. We can also select servant here. Recommended level 2, where we can't use the powers money system. Probably because no one's at level 2. Choose your difficulty level. No, those new to add action in games may wish to start on easy. I did play most of no, it looks like he was close to it, but not quite level 2. But I'll check. Oh no, he is. I want to use Tamamo anyway, though. Although I might pay for it. But it looks like we are doing this whole section thing. I hope it's not as confusing as it was in the first game. I tended to get lost in the first game. Huh. I'll try normal with Tamamo. Hey, Karna, how's it going? You look funky. You doing okay? Guys, this is bad. Karna's emitting emo energy. I'm mortified. That time, Charlemagne. Charlie, don't cut yourself on all that edge. Yeah, we do not want to be hit by that. I'm sorry, he's been what? I saw Medusa's silhouette there. How dare you make me fight Medusa? We should have continued the whole thing from the previous game of me, going into the ring.
その首預けるぞカルナ。
待っているぞ英雄騎士。
Wow, they've really upped the fidelity from the previous game. Enemy has raised a shield, the path is blocked.
抵抗は無意味だ。おとなしく降伏しろ。
おぶつけいかん。奏者と分断されたぞ。このままでは奏者が危険だ。目覚まさにこのセクターを制圧し邪魔なシールドをこじ開けるのだ。
The battlefield is divided into several zones called sectors. The enemy sectors are red, and your army's sector is blue. Taking over enemy sectors will give you a strategic advantage, as well as a significant amount of QP. To take over a sector, defeat all enemy aggressors guarding it. So again, from the last game, the aggressor gate is displayed beneath the minimap shows how many aggressors are left to defeat in the current sector. The Master will stand on the battlefield as a commander, directing all allied servants. If the enemy forces the Master to retreat, you will lose the battle. Protect the Master at all costs. The Master provides mana to servants in the same sector, reducing cooldown times for their skills. Oh my god. QP is currency. Acquire them and assemble Mysticodes or create instant skills. QP can be gained by taking over a sector, so aggressively taking over as many sectors as possible can have its benefits. Yeah, I'm going to try and take over. I'm going to try and take over all sectors, but if I feel it starts running long, we're not going. I'm going to rather do that another time. Among the active skills are class skills that can be strengthened, that can strengthen a servant based on their class. Class skills can be confirmed and with the class icon display in the active skill menu. To trigger a rush stop, plan several attacks on an enemy servant and then use as a class skill. By smashing X during a rush stop, you can unleash a flurry of rush attack. You can unleash a flurry called a rush attack. You must successfully land a class skill attack to activate a rush attack. During a rush attack, press X repeatedly to deal extra damage. I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. When you defeat an aggressor, it will drop an instant skill. Instant skills are used to strengthen your servant. You can activate these effects by equipping them in my run. When you acquire several of the same type of instant skill, they will automatically be combined, and you can strengthen them up to a max of plus 10. To advance through the stage, complete the objectives that are present to you. Each objective will appear in turn in the upper part of the screen. The objective target, such as a certain enemy to be beaten or a sector to be seized, it will appear as well. Attack speed up. Oh, great! The plants are back! Plants have the ability to continually produce shadow servants. In other words, they're even worse now. When a plant appears, prioritize destroying it before it can create too many enemies to handle. Hi! I like to get that. Drake?
これはカルバリン法まさか
そのまさかさ久しぶりだねお嬢ちゃんたちそれに新顔もいるのかいだったら挨拶が必要だね
Also, wow, that they really put her in an outfit that accentuates her boobs.
太陽を落とした女フランシス・ドレイクローマの富を一切合切頂戴しに上がったよ
赤い海賊のライダーか貴様まで何の恨みがあるのだ
私は海賊だよ海賊ってのは裏切りと闇討ちがトレードマーク私が裏切るのは鳥が空を飛ぶようなもんさね
よーしよく吠えたなデカパイ海賊だったら俺に切られる覚悟もできているだろう小柱ごと波間に沈むがいい
Did he seriously call Francis Drake Captain Cans? Yeah, I know.
撃を止めるのだ。
Enemy servants and shadow servants can travel between sectors to invade you. When the arrow on the minimap starts moving and indicates the direction of their attack, pay attention to their movement, and they'll go wherever they may go after your master.
さあお前たち、頭を落とせばこっちの勝ちさ。やっちまいな。
戦上手だねあんた。俺は高みの見物としゃれ込みますか。
まだ耐えられているけど、そう長くは持たないかもしれない。
よーし、ここは攻めていくか。ガンガンやろうぜ。
華麗にね。
I really can't faff with that. These attack programs have the ability to seal off a part of the sector with a wall to disable the wall, defeat the enemy who created it. Yeah, I need to go after Greg.
覚悟はいいかい？ここからは略奪の時間だよ。おっと、攻撃してる場合じゃないね。
That was new. Hey, my Nova Phantasm wasn't ready, so this is automatic. When your allied servant Tamamo no Mai reveals the true name of her Nova Phantasm, Eightfold Blessing of Amaterasu, the cooldown time of active skills will shorten, allowing you to use them almost non-stop. During this effect, the cooldown time display around the active skill icon will appear blue. So it's no longer a damaging skill. Essential allied servant and an essential defense defense point and will cause a game over if they fall in battle. Look for the explanation icon and/or defense point and to see which servant and/or defense points are essential, if any. The mini-map will also show you how much HP they have left. I think it's still a damage skill, but only when actively playing as Tamama. Ah, okay. Hi! Violent Moonstorm. Activated Moon Drive 4 times. Can also be filled by attaining Phantasm Circuits. Okay, so they're still on the field, but it's now they fill it quicker. It's not a complete 3. Look for the icon in the mini map. That's something to keep in mind now. I think I need, hey Farami, welcome to the stream. I think I need to, Doggo says hi. Hi, Doggo. I think I need to be more loose with Noble Phantasm than I was in the main game, than I was in the previous game.
みっともない様見せちまったね。
敵軍はあと少しで壊滅です。もうひと踏ん張りお願い。ジャンプ。
Now I would like to go. Now I would like to go take Charlemagne and take care of the offense that. And have you played Guilty Gear? No, I played I played Strive. It kept crashing my computer. I do have Rev 2 on my PS4, but I can't stream that. Medusa, why?
私がいる戦場こそが形のないし、あなたを新しい生贄として歓迎します。
Got 5 subs because some people get full. I was in one stream and asked if there was a way to not let people gift me, and someone gifted. I think I just rather someone else gets it, fair enough.
タマモサービス終了のお知らせです。魔力を使いすぎて疲労困憊です。
ありがとさ。援軍に来たあんた。よかったぜ。
And here we have this thing again.
抵抗はやめておいた方がいい。我々は侵入し、侵攻し、侵略し、そして全て等しくオラクルする。あらゆる抵抗には意味がない。
いや、意味はあるね。力持つ存在には責務が伴う。俺にはそもそも無抵抗など許されない。
Well, we know who Charlie, his favorite superhero is. Excuse me.
そして何より抵抗する俺はかっこいい。理由はそれで十分。なぜって俺は単純な作りだからな。
I can see why he's such a beloved character.
反撃参ります。
俺が決着をつけよう。
タマモショックですが、戦うしかないのですね。カルナは強敵だけど戦うしかない。お願い頑張って吹き飛び上がれ。
Got a doggo, I got Kato, I got Ghost Cat, so and I got VTubero. There it is. Alright, give me a bit. I can actually do that more easily here. There we are. Yeah, you want me? You're gonna have to come. You're gonna have to come get me in my spot of preference.
俺でよければいくらでも相手になろう。しかし勝敗で真の太陽が決まるわけではない。
私輝いてます。出戻り。炎天よ。やりましたね、ご主人様。これで全部私たちの領土です。
Alright, we got the whole map. Come at me.
こちらです。
むざむざ逃がしはしない。
誰とに決めますね。秘密よ。
When you approach an allied servant, and you will enter link state, indicated by a line connecting two of you. While in link state, you can share their class skill, as indicated by the active skill menu. Furthermore, when you activate a rush attack while in link, nearby allied servants will simultaneously attack alongside you.
切り返す。
Oh, phantasm time! Let's see if we can kill him with it.
出雲に神ある。真理確かにたまに息吹を。山河水天に天照らす。これ時代にしてみそぎの証。名を賜物しずいし。神宝羽化の鏡になり。八根将来。大立将。
追い詰められる。
No, that didn't kill him. I tried for the cool finish, didn't happen. We were just short. Clear day 1. A new battle begins.
すごい戦果見とれちゃった。
You missed the code recipe.
どうだ。
ここまでか。いいだろう、シャルルマーニュとやら。貴様は俺と戦う資格がある。いずれ雌雄を決するとしよう。その時まで他のサーバントには倒されるな。
おうよ。ちなみに俺の直感だな。あんた俺以外の誰かに倒されるかもよ。
信用ならない直感だ。次にまみえる時がなければお前の妄想は正しいな。
戻ったか。あの程度の敵を相手にしたにしては手こずったものだな、マスター。
Well, you saw me playing the last game. This is a sequel to that. It's, or rather, the sequel to, oh no, you didn't watch me play Fate Extella, did you? I'm going to avoid divulging the entire story because both games are a sequel to a game of which a remake is set to come out this year. But basically, we're inside a giant computer, and we sort of protect it from invaders, sort of. Also, Archer grew his hair out.
いやいや、俺の方こそ聞きたいぜ。あんた誰だ？サーバントってことはわかるが、あと歴戦の戦士ってあたりもわかるが、そこ以外がさっぱりわからん。氏名教えてくれ。
無名の騎兵だ。名乗るまでもない。今は状況の説明が先だ。先ほどのカルナは明らかに様子がおかしかった。
Alright, Farami, thanks for dropping by.
尋常ではなかった。そして何よりこのローマの包囲は解かれていない。カルナは一時撤退しただけだ。回復次第容赦なく攻め込んでくるだろう。現状の認識が必要だと思ってね。ここならば手がかりがあると思った次第だ。
M、ではシャルルマーニュ、そろそろ話すがよい。あれはなんだ？世のローマは何に攻撃されている？連中の目的は？
目的は単純でセラフを支配することだ。
Of course. This is a Warriors type game after all.
なんとまあ、昨今世界征服とか時代錯誤と申しますか、リソースの無駄遣いと申しますか。
いやまあ時代錯誤かどうかは置いといて不可能じゃないんだ。オラクルの技術さえあればな。
オラクル？洗脳みたいなものか？
そうだな。ただ洗脳と異なるのは価値観自体は変化していないってことだ。さっきのカルナを見たならわかるだろ。あいつはあんたたちの知るカルナだったはずだ。別の側面で召喚されたわけでも汚染されたわけでもない。カルナは正しくカルナとして振る舞い、同時にかつて味方であったあんたたちを敵として撃つ。おそらくカルナの他にもセラフのサーバントはかなりの数がオラクルされちまってる。
If they have Medusa too, there will be hell to pay.
それはカルナが言っていた大帝とかいう存在にか？
そうだ。俺はその大帝を倒すために召喚されたのさ。
なるほどなるほど。それでその大帝というのは一体？
なんだ、ちょっと見てみるか。
Hey!
私の都がご主人様とのスイートホームが
I put a lot of work into that, you prick!
進行とはどんだけ兵力かき集めやがった、あの野郎。くそ、全部に向かう余裕はない。どうするマスター、放棄って手もあるが。
そうはいかぬ。ここに集った民は電脳の意識とて魂を持つ世の臣民、いわば世の肉体も同じ肉体。
Darn it.
そうはいかぬ。ここに集った民は電脳の意識とて魂を持つ世の臣民、いわば世の肉体も同じ肉体を切り捨ててどうして皇帝が生きていられよう。
I need to take a bio break quickly. Give me a bit. Alright, I'm back. It's just as Nero says. We can't leave the NPC to fend for themselves.
出陣だ、シャルルマーニュ。打って出て奴らの包囲を今度こそ水泡に帰すぞ。複製サーバントなど何ほどのものか。
いや待て皇帝陛下、その息は買うがここは落ち着くべきだ。我々の戦力は把握しているだろう。
確かに俺たちはマスターのそばを離れられない。迂闊に動けば他の戦線が手薄になる。
NPC や魔術師の指揮官もいますが、サーバント相手では勝負になりませんからね。
そういうことだ。少なくともあと一人はサーバントの指揮官がいる。そしてそれに適当なものがここにいるか。
そう言われると苦しいが。
Yeah, we are kind of on demand right now.
そういうことならお力になれると思います。
ここまで気配を悟らせずに何者だ。
我が神名はアルジュナ、クラスはアーチャー。よろしければ皆様の軍に加えていただければと思い馳せ参じました。
Yep.
アルジュナ、インド神話の大英雄じゃねえか。
And longtime viewers will probably remember him from my Fate Samurai Remnant playthrough.
はるか東方の神話に登場し、無数の侵略者を打ち砕き、正義をなし悪王を倒し、民に平和をもたらした英雄だ。
なかなかお詳しいですね。いえ、まあ当然のことですが。
ああ、こう見えても昔はアラビアの王様とだって文通してたんでね。他国のこともちった知ってんだぜ。
ならばお分かりでしょう。私はセラフにおいて最良の将。マスター、私を騎軍に加えていただきたい。
You say that, but where were you during the last game? He makes a compelling case. Charlemagne's vouched for Arjuna, and if he is half as good as he says he is, he'd be a godsend to us. But isn't that a little too convenient? Why would he randomly show up and offer to join us, now of all times? The other servant and Arjuna questing gazes. They seem just as curious as I am, perhaps sensing that curiosity. Arjuna gives a soft-spoken answer.
ある男がいます。 その男が光となれば私は闇になる。そういう男です。その男は今大抵というものに組みしている。
なるほどな。宿命のライバルってやつか。
その男は今大抵というものに組みしている。
ってことはまあさっきの直感が当たりそうだ。なあマスター、こいつと一緒に戦ってもいいだろ。
I'm inclined to say yes. We need help, and it's not as if we have any and it's not as if we have many options.
ありがとうございます、マスター。では、我が軍をあなたに預けましょう。我が部隊にはサーバントもおります。別動隊として動きますが、よろしいですね。
Not an issue at all. This way, we can plan several different maneuvers at the same time.
これでどうにか陣容は整った。あとはどこから攻め、どこを守っていくかだ。
では方針はご主人様が決めてくださいまし。我らはサーバント、皆マスターに従うことに異論はありませんとも。
Now, what should we do? Guerrilla raid on Karna, split the enemy forces, feint attack on the enemy. Divide and conquer. Hi, Jills. I forgot you were in this game. I still don't know what's going on with your eyes.
そうか。ジルドレ、フランス大元帥たるそなたを我が副官に任ずる。おお、ありがたき幸せ。神の意志を示せ。神の良きあり方をなせ。我が理想、我が夢、我が不変の願いを共有するサーバントたちを立て。この月に新たなる理想郷を築き上げる。すべてのサーバントを救おう。愛をもってすべてのサーバントを救うのだ。
And we will give them that liberty by brainwashing them and making them serve us. I don't think you thought this through.
そのためにこそこの肉体はある。
驚きました。とても大きな城を作ったのですね。
おお、そなたか。息災で何より。
なぜセラフを信仰するのです？
知れたこと、我が望みを叶えるため。
それはあなたが命を傷つけてまで願うことですか？
そうだな。貴様には永遠に理解できまい。我が望みは不変であるがゆえに誰にも理解されぬ。特にこのセラフではなおさらだ。だがそれでも世は、私は。
He goes on for some length about his wish.
それは正しくありません。でもそれを否定することは誰にもできない。あなたは私ではなく、私はあなたではないのだから。だからあなたはオラクルを選んだのですね。
How sad, she whispers. Even though he furrows his brow at those words, Rex Magnus continues to move forward, assimilating more and more. All while wishing that if he cannot be understood, he can still be accepted. Oh. On this screen, you can pick a stage. On which to battle. The icon of the master shows your current progress. And the crown icon shows stages that you have already cleared. You can freely select stages that you have already unlocked and play them at any time. To unlock each stage, fulfill the requirements. Fulfill its requirements, such as clearing a specific other stage first. As viewer stages unlock requirements displayed along the bottom of the screen by highlighting that stage with your cursor. Huh. So I can do this even if I haven't. I can then select whichever, even if I haven't unlocked them. Even if I chose a different thing.
さすがに読む。太陽のこと真っ向からぶつかる度胸はない。それはもはや無謀というものだ。であればまずは分断を考えよう。
そうさな。それに俺みたいな野良サーバントがまだまだ転がってるかもしれない。そう考えるとカルナと勝負するよりリターンがでかい気がするぜ。
Alright, it's settled. Divide and conquer it is.
「手薄になっているとはいえ、この領域にも敵は配置されているか。陽動部隊が敵を引きつけている間にここを落とすぞ。」
There's Charlemagne.
ここも侵略されちまってるみてえだな。たく、加減ってもう知らねえのかよ。
Just a random couch over here. Arjuna joined us, but I'm not seeing him.
セラフも落ち着かないな。私も君もとんだ災難だ。落ち着けた試しがない。 回の騒動は私の記憶にはないものだ。
I think some servants will be on that couch sometimes. Ah.
早めに勘を取り戻して解決してくれ。どうした？やることがないのであれば鍛錬でも行うといい。経験を積むのはいいことだ。しかし移動する野営地とはな、国を率いて戦っていた英霊はスケールが違う。だがその方具は転じて
I suppose he's not playable yet, even though he's with us. No new conversations for Tamamo. Item Atelier. You can create mystic codes from recipes by using QP. You can acquire these recipes by clearing battle stages. If you achieve an EX ranking on a stage, you will acquire a Mystic Code Plus recipe, which is stronger than a normal Mystic Code. You'll need upgraded parts to make high quality Mystic Code. Upgrade parts to make high grade Mystic Codes. Upgrade parts will sometimes drop when you defeat servants or aggressors. What have I got right now? Absolutely fucking nothing. Because it wasn't equipped. I went into that battle. I thought there was a story reason needed for me not being able to use Mystic Codes, but no, it's because I didn't have a Mystic Code equipped. You can convert items you no longer need into QP. Minor increase to attack to attack range for 40 seconds, and minor increase to attack for 40 seconds. And this one's attack and defense. Battle preparations complete. Crafted a mystic code. I don't think we'll have to worry about status effects for now. A system whereby you use QP to raise the level of your servant. It is possible, if you can afford it, to raise them to the same level as your highest level servant. We got a new one, the Bridal Fox's Day. Healing skill. Create a healing field around you, which gradually heals nearby allies. Instant skills can be set to any open slot. If you set a skill with the same color as the adjoining skill, both skills will become stronger. You can gain access to more slots as bond level, as the bond level with your servant goes up. Yeah, so basically the same as the same as the previous game. Obstinate, increased defense. That'll be helpful for Tamamo. Monstrous strength. Improved guard breaks. Guardian of the Moon. Increased attack power during Moon Drive. Oh, it's not limited. It's not limited to Saber class. It adds class characteristics. That's interesting. Cannot make that selection in this stage. Okay, so like the previous game, it's not locked to a specific servant. Yeah, let's extend drive time again. Mantra strength, increase guard breaks. Wait. Level 1 more. Transfontaine and Tempestus. Action restriction skill. Fountain of the Time Weaving Saint. Summon Rose Thorn and withstand any enemy they strike. We are going to stick with we are going to stick with Nero for this mission since she's the only one we haven't used currently. But we are also going to equip Charlemagne. And increase Noble Phantasm power. Wisdom of Desperation increases attack power while in enemy sectors. That might not be a bad idea. Turn him into a give him extra oomph. Increases attack power when in friendly sectors. For now, we won't use the money and power on him. Cause it's cheapish now, but it's going to get expensive. I guess we just don't have a big enough roster for the couch to become relevant. Support team servant. You can assign up to 2 servants to your support team. The servant will aid the player servant and under specific circumstances. For example, they might guard you from enemy attack or attack an enemy alongside you. Their support actions will evolve based on their bond level. So this is a complete replacement of the whole subservient and mechanic from the previous game, I think. Before starting a battle, you may accept up to 5 side missions from your allied servants. If and when you accomplish an accepted side mission during battle, your bond level with the requester will rise. So I'm guessing they completely removed the whole thing of talk to a that was applicable only to the main servants of do the right answer at specific times and you automatically gain a level. By pressing Y in side missions, you can bond register servant, and side missions that are available will change each time you enter base camp. But side missions of servants that have been bond registered will be prioritized. You should bond register servants whose bond level you want to focus on raising. So they actually give you, the whole thing, the full thing now. So defeat 400 enemies in 180 seconds. Defeat 400 enemies 180 seconds. Use 4 code casts. Take over 3 sectors within 120 seconds. This is rough to start out with. Let's see if we can get more favorable. Nope. Just, these are the bonds. Well, let's get to it.
This この領域はどこぞの都市を再現したものらしいが、どのような英霊であれ、住処にしないのもうなずける。華やかな都市だというのに死が多すぎる。根底に悲劇が染みついているようだ。
そうかもしれんな。ああ、こういう戦場は好きじゃねえな。
だがこの血の匂いはそれだけではない。もっと真新しいものだ。姿を見せよ、賊名。セラフの秩序の守護者たる世を恐れぬならばかかってくるがよい。
なるほど。
Medusa, why?
ライダー、メドゥーサか。
I'm going to kill that guy. He is going to die 1,000 deaths!
包囲網そのものではなく、手薄なこちらをついてくるとは。さすがは月の聖杯戦争を制し、セラフを開いたマスター。ライダーさん、まさかあなたまで敵に回ったとか。見ての通り、この身、この魂はすべて大抵のもの。
Rex Magnus is going to feel my wrath. It will be destructive. It'll be painful. He will not be able to walk ever. And that's if he's lucky. He'll be wishing he were dead.
上名の民も伝子の民も英霊もことごとく同化の安らぎのうちに も人徳がないのでしょうか私。
I don't think it's that per se.
ご主人様、そのしんみりした顔禁止。
ふざけるな。電脳体だろうとなんだろうと心を持っているんだぞ。それをもてあそぶとは何事だよ。要するに貴様がしていることはただの人殺しだ。
いいえ、意味のある人殺しです。
問答は無用だ、キッシャルル。あれはもはや我らの知る英雄にあらず、打ち果たし民を救うのだ。
これから強襲作戦を開始します。スピードが大事。一気火星に制圧です。侵入者ですか。厄介ですね。増援要請を出しましょう。張り切りなさい、伝令兵。
What was that about an enemy messenger?
おや、増援を要請する伝令でしょうか。いけません。大至急撃破プリーズです。そのように邪魔な穴を開けなくては伝令兵を倒しに行けませんね。
Certain stages in the story may present you with challenge missions. If you manage to accomplish the mission, and the missions that are displayed in the upper left side of the screen, you will be awarded with instant skills in the results screen after clearing the stage. These install skills have stronger effects than usual install skills dropped by aggressors. I see you aiming for the master. And I'm not going to allow it.
私のサーバントはナンバーワン。増援要請は阻止されました。では手持ちの兵で反撃に移るしかありません。
Oh dear. Enemy is powering a shield out of mana.
シールドで近づけないみたい。まず魔力拠点の制圧を目指して。便利なものよな。
制圧お疲れ様。さあ残りもやっちゃいましょう。また資料兵が出てきましたね。大元を倒さないとキリがないようです。
気持ちいいな。盛り上げていくぞ。飲むがよい。真空に止めよう。華麗に決めるぞ。天幕よ、落ちよ。ロサイク。無礼者。出直すがよい。無礼者。出直すがよい。
防衛に成功した。こちらはもう大丈夫だ。状況を始めよう。まずはセクターの制圧だ。
この剣は星のごとく。もはや止まらぬぞ。真空に止めよう。さらに強くなったぞ。
制圧お疲れ様。さあ残りもやっちゃいましょう。
こっちに敵襲発生。いざとなったら援護をお願いなものよな。先を急ぐぞ。気持ちいいな。
You can't choose. You can't choose to do the thing where they're
便利なものよな。先を急ぐぞ。楽しい。切りつける。
制圧しました。これが我が聖剣の力です。
見惚れよ。ロサイ
進軍開始します。お任せください。
you can't do the thing anymore where you just carry enemies with you.
飲むがよい。ありがとう。助かったわ。行くぞ。気持ちいいな。
状況は終了した。何？期待に応えてまでだ。
I'm glad to see. I'm glad to see allied units are capable in the in this game. They were almost useless in the. They were almost useless in the original in the first game.
制圧完了だ。土地は多ければ多いほど良い。行くぞ。 ものよな。吹っ飛ぶがよい。気持ちいいな。先を急ぐ。
Hi. Actually, I don't need to. He's almost dead.
もう一人のバーサーカーも出撃させましょう。またまたバーサーカー？仕方ありません。全滅しちゃいましょう。強くなったぞ。まさか。さあランスロット。今日こそ決着をつける。制圧できたようですね。さすがです。
便利なものよな。
なかなかのお手前で。ですが騎士の誇りにかけて守り抜きます。
炎のバラよ。天幕よ、落ちよ。ロサイク。こっちの敵襲発生。いざとなったら援護をお願い。出直すがよい。
敵も手強いですね。こちらも気合い入れましょう。救援感謝する。余計な手間だったわね。状況を始めよう。まずはセクターの制圧だ。
Gotta go defend the master right away.
この剣にかけて倒れるわけには。
Defend me. ああ。I wasn't paying attention.
This これから強襲作戦を開始します。スピードが大事。一気火星に制圧です。侵入者ですか。厄介ですね。増援要請を出しましょう。張り切りなさい、伝令兵。おや、増援を要請する伝令でしょうか。いけません。大至急撃破プリーズです。その前に邪魔なあれを開けなくては。伝令兵を倒しに行けませんね。
ならこちらが指定するセクターを制圧してほしい。見惚れよロサイクトゥはっふっはっはっふっはっ無礼者出直すがいはっふっはっ無礼者出直すはっふっはっ
制圧しました。これが我が聖剣の力です。
はっふっふっえいはっやっ炎のバラよふっふっはっふっはっふっふっはっふっはっそう楽しいふっやっはっふっはっはっふっ
状況は終了した。何、期待に応えたまでか。いい成果を出したようだな。こちらも見習おうとしよう。
シールドが解除された。あとは伝令兵の撃破だね。頑張ろう。はっはっなんの華麗に決めるぞ。飾ってやろう。
進軍開始します。お任せください。
はっふっふっはっはっふっふっはっはっふっふっまだまだやるぞ。伝令が撃破できたね。私のサーバントはナンバーワン。
増援要請は阻止されました。では手持ちの兵で反撃に移るしかありません。
ノブがよい。炎のバラよ。
あれは使用の軍団か。やつか。召喚者を倒せれば無限に湧いてくるぞ。
シールドで近づけないみたい。まず魔力拠点の制圧を目指して。ノブがよい。やっふっはっはっふっはっちがよい。ふっはっはっふっはっふっやっふっ
始めよう。まずはセクターの制圧だ。
ふっはっふっ
制圧お疲れ様。さあ残りもやっちゃいましょう。
あ
気持ちいいな。先よりそぶぞ。便利なものよな。先よりそぶぞ。
あ
気持ちいいな。行くぞ。はっふっやっはっはっ行くぞ。奏者よ。ふっはっはっふってえいふっはっやっはっふっまだまだ行くぞ。はっふっはっお楽しい。ふっはっはっふっ無礼者出直すがふっはっふっはっちらがよい。たわいもない奏者よ。このエリアをそなたに捧げよう。ふっはっはっふっノブがよい。
また資料兵が出てきましたね。大元を倒さないとキリがないようです。
はっやっはっふってえいふっはっもはや止まらぬぞ。はっ
間に合ったみたいですね。ナイスです。
先よりそぶぞ。便利なものよな。
Oh, there are archer aggressors now.
手直すがよ手直すやこの剣は星のごとく吹き飛ぶがよい
これが我が聖剣の力です。
もはや止まらぬぞ
進軍開始します。お任せください。
炎のバラよ
制圧できたようですね。さすがです。
行くぞ気持ちいいな行くぞ奏者よ吹っ飛ぶがよい
順調に戦果を上げているな。
もはや止まらぬぞや無礼者手直すがよいシンクに染めよう吹っ飛ぶがよいや楽しいこの剣は星のごとく無礼者手直すがよやこの剣は星のごとくやまだまだ行くぞ
いい成果を出したようだな。こちらも見習おうとしよう。
I'm coming. I gotta take a food break. I'll extend the stream for however long I'm gone. Give me a bit, guys. I forgot to check something. Alright, we're good. Alright, so I was gone for roughly 16 minutes. Also, hey Atso, welcome to the stream. How was your day? Or any allied servant retreats. So I gotta, come to the defense of anyone else. Of everyone. Sectors can be taken over so fast.
残りもやっちゃいましょう。
気持ちいい。
Yeah, there he is.
防衛に成功した。こちらはもう大丈夫だ。決着をつける。よく駆けつけてくれました。共に戦いましょう。
華麗に決めるぞ。こっちに敵陣発生。いざとなったら援護をお願い。
助かりました。この恩はいずれ必ず
便利なものよな。
進軍開始します。お任せください。
先を急ぐぞ。気持ちいいな。便利なものよな。盛り上げていくぞ。はっやっふっ無礼者。手直
防衛に成功した。こちらはもう大丈夫だ。状況を始めよう。まずはセクターの制圧だ。
行くぞ。プラントがいるな。まずあれを叩き落とそう。
I'm just gonna nuke.
我が左右を見よ。万来の喝采を聞け。インペリウムの誉れを誇り、咲き誇る花のごとく開け黄金の劇場よ。受け取るがよい。ラウセント・クラウディウス。
They really improved the look of that.
敵軍は壊滅状態ですよ。
たわいもない。奏者よ、このエリアをそなたに捧げよう。
追い詰めたぜライダー。貴様の流した血の代価、徹底的に支払ってもらおうか。
いいなことを。血はこれから流れるもの。我が鮮血神殿に立ち入ったあなた
Oh no.
やめとけライダーの姉ちゃん。俺の血は煮えたぎっていてな、やけどするぜ。
今のは
すいません、忘れてください。ちょっとカッコつけました。
行くぞ。
侮りが過ぎましたか。私が出るしかない。私の毒は甘くしびれますよ。侮りが過ぎましたか。私が出るしかないようですね。おっくうなメドゥーサさんらしくない。考え直してはいただけません。絶対にノーです。私の望みはセラフの平穏、そして億劫者でもありません。取り付く島がないようです。残念ですが戦うほかありませんね。
便利なものよな。プラントがいるな。まずあれを叩き落とそう。はっはっふっふっ飛ぶがよい。はっふっはっ飛ぶがよい。ふっはっはっふっ切り捨てる。
Secret folder, an item folder containing several rare instant skills that cannot be attained by defeating aggressors. These are different from normal item folders, as in that they require more than just an attack to open them. To open a secret folder, defeat enemies that appear in the area in the white circle, then absorb the mana spheres into the folder. Then, when it shines, it will shine in with white light, and the circular display will disappear. Only then can you open it with an attack. I'm going to get that power up. All right, come at me, Medusa.
口が減らない男ですね、アーチャー。その口縫い合わせてあげましょう。どこへ行くのですか？私から逃れられるとね。諦めます。
Level Phantasm time. Our noble Phantasm Are Noble Phantasms not able to kill anymore? She barely took any damage. Victory! I don't think I managed to complete any special missions. Cleared day 2. Commence counterattack. Transporte Claudio. Oh no, we did that.
よくやった奏者よ。ゆっくり休むがよい。お疲れ様ですご主人様。さっさお風呂にします。
Did we manage to complete? Yeah, we did. When you clear a stage with EX rank, you will be rewarded with a recipe for a Mystic Code Plus, which are slightly stronger than their base level equivalents. And note, the completion rate of the Mystic Code list in the gallery does not differentiate between normal and high level. So if you do not need to specifically collect all if you do not need to specifically collect all Mystic Code Plex, so you do not need to specifically collect all Mystic Code Plus when aiming for 100% completion. I will kill him, I will kill him, I will kill him, I will kill him, I'll kill him.
消えたか。これでおとなしくなってくれるといいんだが。
ひとまず作戦終了だな。生存者を収容してテートまで交代する。深追いは無用。堂々たる凱旋である。
改めてあなたの元に剣を置きましょう、マスター。我が名はガウェイン。今は主を待つ身ですが、このひとときあなたの進む道を照らしましょ
う。いやー、頼もしいのがオラクルしてなくて本当によかったぜ。
It's as Charlemagne says, Gawain is undoubtedly one of the best servants around. If he's willing to fight on our side, most other servants won't stand a chance.
私もです。偉大なるシャルルマーニュ、高貴なるフランクの王にして。
待った。その話はなしにしてくれ、ガウェイン卿。今の俺はただのサーバント、ただの小僧だ。むしろ俺の方があんたを先輩って呼ばなきゃいけない立場でね。
あ、わかりました。御身がそれをお望みなら。では改めてよろしくお願いいたします。同じマスターの騎士として。
騎士道か。さて、そんなものと無縁の騎兵としては次なる提言がある。敵軍は撤退している。我々に選べる手は2つだ。
ふむ本務。こちらの拠点に残る残兵を相当し、私たちの安全を確保するか。
さもなければ周囲のエリアの救援に向かうかだな。千年鏡がこのありさまでは他のエリアも無事ってことはねえだろうからな。
どちらも有効な手だと考える。君の命令に従うとしよう、マスター。
I guess clear the Millennium Capital.
決まりだ。残りの戦場はアルジュナ卿に任せるよう俺の方で取り計らっておくぜ、マスター。
メドゥーサ、ダレイオス3世、それにランスロット卿を加えながらこの大敗とはな。
And you will suffer, bitch. That my revenge will be my revenge will not be swift. My revenge will not be painless. You will die and you will suffer.
彼女らのトガではあるまい。次は俺が出る。
もちろんだ。元より敗戦の席を問うつもりもない。勝敗は陛下の常であり、その結果はひとえに私が負うべきものだからな。
ありがたきお言葉です。我が大帝、我が肝。
I'm taking a snap of this. Come on.
しかし、なるほど。最後のマスターというのは偉大な美技だな。
Flattery will not save you from my wrath, bitch.
どうかを急げ。さらなるエネルギーを集めよう。あらゆるサーバント、NPC、ウィザード、人間、すべての電脳体をオラクルせよ。月に永遠の千年帝国は降臨せん。そは幻にあらず、そは無双にあらず、ただ不変なる神の意志なり。
承知にございます。偉大なる大帝よ、その意志を月にあまねく広げましょう。
やれやれ、発見されたゲリラなんて当たってない宝くじよりも間抜けだな。残っているトラップはせいぜいあと2ダース。どこまで持ちこたえられるかね。
こいつは。
お気に召しましたか、アーチャー。そろそろ退路もなくなってきたでしょう。
豆だね、男爵閣下。目がでかい男は嫌われるぜ。そちらこそ落とし穴はお気に召しましたかね。
それはもう楽しめましたよ。ですがそろそろ終わりにしましょう。どうです？もうそろそろ大抵の恩寵を受け入れては。
そいつはごめんだ。理想とか大義とかはよそで存分に売ってくれ。こちとら英霊ってほど立派な玉ってわけじゃねえ。そもそもあんたの言う大抵ってやつからは腐ったバラ園の匂いがする。
Wow.
ちょっと離れてみれば香りも色も麗しいが近づいてみればドロドロだ。王様ならさぞかしバラ園もでかかろうよ。
God damn. And yes, this is Robin Hood.
まあ世の中には見た目はグロいくせに近づいてみれば炎みたいなバラもあるが、まあありゃ特例中の特例だ。とにかく俺は貴族主義に関わるくらいなら自分でいるまま死んだ方がマシってこった。
There's Archer.
敵に同化されれば命令されるがままの機械となってしまうわけか。聞いたことのない術式だが、さて
私たちに襲いかかってきた彼らは大抵に同化されていたのですね。自らの意志による裏切りではなかったのですね。
かっこいい仲間が増えた。円卓の騎士と無名の英雄、いいな、実にいい。
He's such a fanboy.
シャルルマーニュ殿はかっこいいですね。私も彼のように勢いのあるスピーディーな心を持ちたいものです。
Not any conversations, but we do have you in the spirit gallery now. True neutral, 187, 78 kilograms. Strength C, endurance C, agility C, magic B, luck D, noble phantasm. A thick-skinned heroic spirit clad in a red mantle. He is sarcastic and cool-headed, but deep down he is quite caring. Despite being an archer, he is also adept at hand-to-hand combat. While not necessarily powerful in the traditional sense, he can handle almost anything. An ability that allows one to continue moving for long periods of time without the need for mana from a master. This crucial skill allows a master to fight to his or her own limit without worrying about supplying the servant with mana. It is also useful if the master has suffered critical injuries and cannot physically supply mana to the servant. And of course we have magic resistance because he's a knight class. Also known as superb insight or danger sense. There are two kinds, one involving neutral natural intuition, talent, and one based on experience, skills. Yeah, I believe specifically his one is called Mind's Eye Fake, so his is based on experience. Confers supernatural vision and to its bearer, who those who have mastered this ability can see keenly into both the present and the future. Huh. Did he have that in Stay Night? Formerly the study of replicating mysteries and miracles, in Seraph's digital world, Magecraft is used to perform a variety of transformations and adjustments. With the ability to replicate and instantly use as any sort of sort he witnesses as within the sealed realm, he hurls a storm of weapons like arrows. Nothing new for Tamamo.
従者ガウェイン、これからお仕えさせていただきます。マスターの期待に応えられるよう努力しましょう。休息は重要ですが、優先順位は間違いません。セラフのために危機あれば、何やろうと出撃する所存です。午後3時はティータイムの時間です。ゆっくりとくつろぎたいところですが、それもこの戦いが終わってからですね。
Yeah, he's from Britain, so obviously 3 p.m. is tea time. That was the stipulations for unlock. That was used to be a stipulation for unlocking Artoria. If you've seen that video. And yes, he is a Boy Scout. Lawful good, 180 centimeters, 78 kilograms. Strength B+, endurance B+. That's why he's called Mr. Gorilla. Agility B, magic A. A magic. Didn't see that coming. Luck A, no phantasm A+. One of King Arthur's finest and most renowned knights of the Round Table. Known for his loyalty and convictions, he dictates himself to serving the sword of his king. And his diligence and prodigal talent have brought him far, but have also left him unaccustomed to frustration. As a result, he sometimes has trouble reading the mood in a given situation. Yeah, magic resistance. He's also got writing. Numeral of the Saint. And a special ability unique to Sir Gawain. And during the 3 hour as from 9 a.m. To 12 p.m. and 3 p.m. To 6 p.m. His stats multiply by 3. And he spends 1 hour of the latter having tea. The ability to attract and persuade others, as be they a single individual or a vast army. Some servants express this trait through supernatural charms, while others simply have magnetic personalities. A holy sword with a replica of the sun sealed in its handle. By absorbing mana, it can extend the blade to the limits of visibility, and then sweep and burn away approaching soldiers with one slash. Graphics in this game much improved. Do we have a model for you? Yeah, we do. I'm not really a fan of the, I'm not really a fan of the code in this one. Like, mostly for the painted on tassels. Otherwise, I like this look. I was hoping I could run. All right, we got flag of guidance. We got flag of guidance and C plus and regular flag of guidance. I mean, it's expensive, but there's no reason not to take it, right? It's just outright better. Okay, so... Fountain of the Wound Healing Saint whips a tornado of roses around and you, damaging the enemy while also healing you. So that's not bad to have. Okay, with that done... Oh, we got Collector Alpha right away. Yes. Increases the power of normal attacks. Equip that flag of guidance. Right, costume. Base Red Mystic Code Extra. Got Base Red Mystic Code. Bowman of Justice. In a Japanese outfit? I like that. A Japanese archer outfit? Hmm. Independent action. Do we have independent action plus? Alpha. Yeah, we do. Um...
しかし移動する野兵士とはな、国を率いて戦っていた英霊はスケールが違う。だがその方部は転じて
And we just stop right there. Keep up the mystique. Got no costume right now. Attack power increases for normal attacks when HP is under 30%. And, So we got a choice to make. Do we want to go with Gwaine or Archer for the next level?
ムーメイとガウェイン卿が合流したか。こうでなくては。あとはランサーメと処分先生さえいれば。
I'm thinking going Archer for the next one. Eight. Oh, we can go all the way to 9. Three crane wings. Strength and skill, projection loading, trigger off, buff the twin swords Contra and Bakuya, increasing the attack range and power of normal attacks. So that was the thing he did it in the last game where he made them big. 3 crane wings. Projection injection. Shoot a body of self-splitting arrows into the air. Defeat one servant with rush attack while in a link state. Rush attack 2 times. Get a 200 hit combo in 180 seconds. Defeat one servant while in link state. Defeat one servant while in link state. This map doesn't look much less annoying than it did in the first game.
よく吠えたものです。ですが、大抵の恩義は無限。さあ、受け入れ同化されなさい。
あれは
ローマである。
ああついに見つかっちまったか。別に皇帝陛下の味方をするつもりはなかったんすけどね。
あー、ロビンさんロビンさんさっきのお話聞こえてましたよ。皇帝陛下にラブコールとかしていたような。
Just trying to position my fan and well.
してねえよ。つうか地獄耳だなてめえ。まあ助けてもらったことには礼を言うがね。少なくともそっちのローマの方が大抵よりはマシに見えるしな。
Slightly?
そういうことだアーチャー。神明はこちらにもアーチャーがいる。緑のアーチャーとは呼ばれたくねえだろ。
いやそんな天ぷらそばみたいな名前はちょっと。
I guess so, yes.
私もきつねうどん呼ばわりは避けたいな。
Don't anyone call me strawberry?
オタクも乗るのかよ。まあよしロビンって呼んでくれ。本当の名とは言い難いがまあ少しばかり共闘しましょうや。
抵抗は無意味です。おお、もはやここは我らの聖地なのです。
I've got to check the conditions, or any allied servant retreats. So it's probably a good idea for me to go save Robin outright.
そう敵さんの策にはまったようだ。閉じ込められちまったぞ。ちょいと雲行きが怪しいですわ。救援とか頼みたいところですわ。
ロビンさんが強がっていますね。シールドを解除して合流しましょう。シールドを解除するには魔力拠点の制圧ですね。急ぎましょう。
切り伏せ。
このセクターは世が制圧するぞ。
これで満足。トリガーオフ。せい。ガラ空きだ。もらったぞ。そこまでだ。共に天を抱かず。急ぐ。せい。行くぞ。せい。どいていろ。邪魔だ。せい。
制圧完了だ。世に全て任せるがよい。
ガラ空きだ。もらったぞ。
Oh my god, they made these characters so much more weirdly. Normal attack animations don't take forever.
無事でよかったね。
Oh, good, he's regained health.
かく乱作戦と参りましょうか。狂気しよ、敵のマスターを狙うのです。
Well, gotta go take care of that now.
今々しいことに拉致した奴はシャドウたちに紛れ込み脱出を図っています。
If the master is kidnapped, you will be unable to receive support through codecast or command spells. Be warned that this also means when the servant's HP reaches 0, it'll be game over.
脱出される前にバーサーカーを特定し、ご主人様を救い出してください。
奴らは逃さぬ。シャドウたちを足止めするぞ。
それはただのシャドウサーバントです。ご主人様を拉致したのは別のやつです。
I'm going to take a wild guess and say it's the one that's moving.
脱出しそうなシャドウがいます。何としても阻止してください。
共に天を抱かず。どいていろ。どいていろ。
God damn it.
外れです。急いで。ご主人様を拉致したのは別のやつです。
Then it's you.
援軍ご苦労。世だけでも生きるが、それはそれとして共に戦うがよい。
There you are. Figures it would be the last one I go for.
こいつがご主人様を拉致したバーサーカー。ふざけんなこら。
All right, it returns to the starting point.
くよ。人使いが荒いね。行くよバーサー
Alright, you wanna go?
これは敵ライダーからの砲撃。このままではご主人様の身が危険です。1年去ってまた1年。もう勘弁して。至急ライダーを撃破してください。砲撃を止めてプリーズ。
いやもう嬉しい。その調子で進むがよい。
なかなかの働きっぷりですが、まだまだアルバイト感覚ですよ。
急ぐしよ
まだ耐えられているけど、そう長くは持たないかもしれない。
う。楽でいいな。
Dashing is so much slower in this game. Holy hell.
至急ライダーを撃破してください。砲撃を止めてプリーズ。
That's the plan.
覚悟はいいかい？ここからは略奪の時間だよ。
Shining Gold Scouts are attack programs with great amounts of QP. They will flee at the moment, at a moment's notice. However, if you get too close, their silver cousins will drop XP instead. An icon will be displayed on the mini-map when you are in the same sector as a silver or gold scout. Are not guaranteed to be on every map. If you see one, don't let it get away.
君の生き方を表すような華々しい戦い方だな。厄介なほど惚れ惚れするよ。
なんだ石桁つらして。ここは戦場だ。ドカンと華々しくしようじゃないか。こいつはやばいね。
核翼3面叩き込む。おっと。運がなかったな。決めるぞ。せい。もらったぞ。
制圧完了しましたよっと。たまには俺だって働かねえとな。
楽しませてくれるね。いいよ。真っ向勝負といこう。ここまで追い詰めるとはね。報酬に特大の花火を見せてあげるよ。負けちまったかい。ああ、みっともない様見せちまったね。これで砲撃も止まりますね。よかった。ご主人様への脅威が減ります。死ぬかと思った。
もらったぞ。ガラガラ。せい。逃がすな。邪魔だ。
なかなかやるではないか。だがそこまでだ。
制圧完了しましたよっと。たまには俺だって働かねえとな。そっちはさすがだな。その調子でさっさと片付けてくれよ。敵さん捕捉。こっちから仕掛けるぜ。
楽でいいな。
こっちに敵中発生。いざとなったら援護をお願い。
I'm going to head back there, and then I'm going to nuke.
急ぐしよう。行くぞ。
思いのほか難敵だが任せよう。ここから盛り返す。
Take my swords, bitch.
絶対に許せません。私にも一発蹴っ飛ばさせてくださいまし。
助かったぞ。よくぞ来てくれた。
急ぐとしよう。制圧完了しましたよっと。たまには俺だって働かねえとな。満足。今は俺が強い。もらったぞ。どいてよ。急ぐとしよう。トリガーを。逃がすな。せい。核翼3連叩き込む。
I'm not sure what the trigger is.
これで敵の増援は全滅です。
ありがとう。助かったわ。
行くぞ。
もはや許さぬ。私自ら貴様らを葬ってくれるわ。
出ましたね。敵の司令官ですよ。あいつを倒せば作戦完了です。ここまで来たのでもうちょっと頑張ろう。
やってくれる。トリガーを。邪魔だ。
They are stunnable! They are stunnable!
こっちから仕掛けるぜ。
制圧お疲れ様。さあ残りもやっちゃいましょう。
And there's a plan up there. What is going on with your eyes? At least I know there's not skin there, but your FGO sprite makes it look like there is. That's all. Oh my god. Fuck off, you! Yeah, follow me.
から仕掛けるぜ。
収めるべき箇所は全て最後の大一番
このセクターは世が制約するぞ。大丈夫ないか。
I missed what that was saying. Hey Lotus Prince, welcome to the stream. How was your day? Ow. Would have been cool if we could finish it with the Noble Phantasm, but it just wasn't to be. Doing alright, getting some new shelves, some moving some stuff around. Cool. And Alliance gathers. Cleared day 3. Oh yeah! EX rank, baby! It looks like time's no longer a factor, so as long as I try to take over every sector, which is a little easier to do now, we're good. Supreme Mood Cell Swords. Okay, gotta check. I think. Yep, V-Save face crashed on me. Well, might as well switch back. Are you kidding me? I gotta get off of VC face. And I've noticed that the skills we've been gaining have star rankings, so I'm guessing they either are you fucking kidding me? I'm guessing they either improve as you level up, or there's a way to upgrade them. There we are. Because look, there's five stars there. You have an EX rank. You have acquired the recipe for Phoenix Mantle Plus. So, meet Robin Hood.
ロビンさん、今まで顔を見せませんでしたが、何が狙いでいらっしゃいますの？
なんにも。月の派遣がどうとかには興味はねえ。ただし、今度の連中は別だ。
You know, the usual thing. Steal from the rich, give to me. I mean the poor. I mean the poor.
ま、皇帝陛下のご意向に従うってんじゃなくて、敵の敵は味方ってね。 どうです？一つ雇ってみませんか？
歓迎しよう。戦力は一人でも多い方がいい。
そりゃどうも。
しかしまさか名高い騎士にお会いできるとは。ガウェイン卿に続いてこいつはかっこいいぜ。
騎士？誰が？
ロビンフットってのは騎士ロバート・ロクスレーの変名と聞いたんだけどな。違うのか？
ああ、そりゃ別のもっと有名なロビンフット。ロビンフットってのは何人もいるんだよ。俺はその中でも出来が良くなかった方でね。騎士道なんぞとはほとほと縁がない。
Yeah, I think that was a thing that there were that it's the prevailing theory is there was more likely more than one Robin Hood that lived at different times, and the story for the most famous version of Robin Hood just like got collapsed into one. Had all of them just collapsed into one.
何人ものロビンフットの伝説が生み出した現実のロビンとはちと違う。そんな英霊もどきと思ってくれればいい。
マジかよ。騎士でもないのにあれほど勇敢に戦ったのか。
Yeah, like they do change some things, but yes, some they do take a lot from take a lot from the actual stories as when designing when working on the servants as well as their backgrounds.
まあ勇敢っつうかどっちかっつうと卑怯。
いや貴公の戦いぶりは知略の巧みだぜ。うん、気に入ったぞロビンフット。騎士の友人を持つのは嫌いか？
いや、そこまで貴族嫌いなわけじゃねえですがね。どうも調子が狂うなあんた。
いいなマスター。あんたのところに集まってくる英霊はかっこいいやつばかりじゃねえか。
I mean, that's pretty much every master. It's kind of part of the job.
きっとあんたがかっこいいからだと俺は思うな。新人サーバントとしちゃ最高に恵まれた環境だ。
Charlie's enthusiasm has a way of exaggerating things, but I have to confess, being called awesome so much does make me smile. Even though we've only been together for a short time, I know that when he says something's awesome, it's 100% sincere. So his words aren't flattery, just pure compliments. He's like a child. Although now that I think about it, he calls himself a newbie servant. Is that even possible?
よーし片付けたな。さすがはマスターの指揮だ。危なげなく勝てたんじゃねえか。
遅くなりましたマスター。
Hey Arjuna, you're back.
お、アルジュナ卿、そちらもうまくいったみたいだな。
I just shot everything until they died.
こちらも独自行動をとっていたサーバントたちを部隊に加えることに成功いたしました。皆大抵との戦いを望んでおります。
Hey! Oh, Astolfo's there!
ほう、さすがにこれだけのサーバントが揃うのは壮観だな。だが喜んでばかりもいられない。我々は敵の大軍に包囲されつつあるようだ。
Even after all their losses, could Rex Magnus's army really be inexhaustible?
ですが、敵戦力は集結しきったわけではありません。今ならば、敵の後輩を奇襲することも、迎撃の準備を整えることもできます。
これだけのスタッフが揃ったんですもの。コリスと私のユニットでみんなまとめてチャーム&サクリファイスってのも。
Blood contest, everybody.
敵の部隊の中にこちらを包囲するでもローマを牽制するでもなく独自行動をとってる連中がいやがった。ありゃちょいやばいぜ。
それは少々気になりますね。よからぬ策謀かもしれません。
そちらに兵を向けるのであれば、別動隊が陽動を行い、敵本体を引きつけて迎撃いたしましょう。もちろん敵の陽動という可能性もあります。最終的な判断はマスター。
darn it.
もちろん敵の陽動という可能性もあります。最終的な判断はマスター、あなたに委ねましょう。
Attack head on, set an ambush, or hunt rogue troops. I say set an ambush. I see. I get the same. I get the same choice here. Oh no, I don't get a choice. I picked an option that doesn't give me a choice. If I pick the third option, then I would be given a choice for the third for the next day. But it doesn't look like we've got one.
Ah, そうだマスター。ちょっといいかな。アルテラって子知ってる？
Of course I know who she is. Altera disappeared the day the war began. I still don't know where she is now.
うん。アルテラちゃんを探してるってネロ皇帝に聞いてね。そういう子なら大抵の本拠地で見た気がするんだ。捕まってる様子じゃなかったけど、探してみてもいいかもね。もちろんその時は僕も手伝うよ。と、ごめん、ちょっと待っててね。王様、シャルル。
んだよ、どうしたんだアストルフォ。
どうしたんだじゃないよ王様。こっちに来てから僕のこと避けてるじゃん。
ああ、そんなつもりはなかったんだけどな。
I've just been trying not to talk to you.
あの人のこと気にしてるの？
まあな、お前があっさりオラクルされたのも大抵があいつだからなんだろ。
うん、そうだよ。僕にとってはマスターの次に大事なのは王様だからね。こんなんでも僕は十二勇士だからさ。
You go away.
だったら心配すんなアストルフォ。俺はお前の知ってるシャルルだ。大丈夫。あんな大抵すぐにぶっちめるぜ。
王様、わかった。でも気をつけて。あの人はとんでもない力を手に入れてる。オラクルしようとしてるのはサーバントだけじゃない。大抵はセラフそのものと同化したがってるんだ。
そうか、やっぱりそうなんだな。 だからあの子があそこにいるのか。
多分ね、そういうことだと思うよ。
わかった。じゃあこの戦いが終わったら全てをマスターに話すことにするわ。悪いがそれまでは黙っててくれ。頼めるよな。
もちろん僕はやりたいことしかやらない。そして今やりたいことはマスターと王様を助けることなんだ。だから任せておいて。
Yeah, Astolfo was also in Fate Apocrypha, and Astolfo was he was easily one of the best characters in Apocrypha. Look at him all happy over there.
トップアイドルの勘かしら。あのカッコつけイケメンサーバント。なんか気になるのよね。コリスは何も感じない？
神聖帝国、侵入、侵攻、侵略、複製サーバント、そして同化か。おっと、いた。
Ah, darn it.
神聖帝国、侵入、侵攻、侵略、複製サーバント、そして同化か。おっと、いたのかマスター。いや、なんでもないよ。
No one by the tent? Nero has something to say over there.
今みたいに侵食されちゃう前のセラフはとっても綺麗だったんだろうね。平和になったセラフ見てみたいな。
なかなかのメンツが揃って戦力アップですね。ですがのっぴきならない方々もちらほらと。十分にお気をつけくださいませ、ご主人様。
It isn't Lubu, is it? Just saying, if Lubu's in this game, it would be nice if he were on our. If we know Lubu's in this game, and it would be nice if he were on our side.
お呼びですかいマスター。俺に声をかけるってことは出撃ってことっすかね。もちろんそれなりに働きますよ。
I love how dinky the jump is. And yet the servants can jump for miles.
またぞろ一緒に戦うことになるとはな。まあ、あんたの指揮は悪くねえ。楽しませてもらうぜ。出撃の時はいつでも声をかけてくれ。
And Gwaine steadfast by the door there.
神聖帝国には同化されてしまった英霊もいれば同化されていない英霊もいるようです。いずれにせよ大元を断つしかありません。
Okay, you've got something you want to talk about.
奏者や次の戦いだが世の期待に応えてみる気はないか？
Will you accept Nero's side quest, defeat one servant and while in a link state? Okay, we got a bunch of new allies, so... To celebrate reaching bond level 4 with Nameless, Nameless has given you a present. You got an instant skill.
これでも使いたまえ。何？時間があったのでね。 アイテム連成の真似事をしただけさ。
Alright, Robin Hood here.
あんたがマスターかい？こいつはいい。気負わなくて済みそうだ。んじゃまあ、これからよろしく頼んますわ。とはいえ、俺にあまり期待しないように。そこまで正義感熱くないんで、それなりには働かせてもらいますがね。
Yeah, Robin likes his dirty tricks.
何か用ですかい？もしかして監視ですか？休日くらい休ませてくださいよ。優雅にセラフを空中遊泳、たまりませんなこりゃ。こんな日はのんびり過ごしたいもんですよね、マスター。
Ah, darn it.
マスター、何か用ですかい？
Darn. Anyway, profile. Robin Hood. Alignment neutral good. 175 centimeters. Weight 65 kilograms. Strength C. Endurance C. Agility B. Magic B. Luck B. Noble Phantasm D. A heroic outlaw clad in green whose principal battlefield is in the woods. Skilled with traps, ambushes, and poison, he uses every possible tactic to ensure victory. His enhanced bow gun gives him a wide range of attack. And he obviously has magic resistance because he's night class. He's got independent action. Sabotage tactics, a skill that lowers the military power of the enemy in the stages of preparation before the battle starts. Though through the masterful use of traps at rank A, through the masterful use of traps at rank A, it is possible to negate closely to 60% of the enemy power before the enemy invades. And golden rule, ability to accumulate wealth without the need for hard work. A bowman from the yew tree in the forest he once called home. Since the yew was considered a holy tree to the Celts and the Norse, making a yew bow displays one's affinity with the forest. The yew is also said to be a tree that leads to the underworld. Normally, this is an anti-personnel noble phantasm, but Robin can activate it as an anti-army noble phantasm. That's why it's a screen clear. By staining the surrounding area with a yew poison-laden arrow, then making that poison explode like gunpowder. There he is. Kukulane.
あんたを評価するにはまだ日が浅いが悪くはねえ。どうあれサーバントの心境なんざ気にすんな。俺は今あんたの槍であんたは俺のマスター。それだけのことだろ。たまにはイノシシの丸焼きとか食いてえよな。え？食ったことがないだ？そりゃ損だ。あの味を知らねえなんて。
I thought you were a Celt. No, I thought you were a Celt. No, it's not a Gaul.
まあ、あんまりうまくはねえんだけどよ。ただ、噛みがいがあるだけで。
That implies you don't chew often.
魔術は使わねえよ。あれは重宝用だ。槍でついた方が100倍早い。
Alignment, lawful neutral. 185 centimeters, 70 kilograms. Strength B, Endurance A, Agility A, Magic C, Luck E, Noble Phantasm B. The Celtic Child of Light. Personality-wise, he comes across as brash yet sociable. In battle, he fights without restraint. And his cursed Crimson Spear, Guybold, is set up as an anti-army Noble Phantasm. Yeah, he's a knight class, so he's got resistant. He's got magic resistance. Characteristic of a god, used as a placeholder for man-made lore during ancient times when heaven ruled directly over mankind. And this ability gives various unique bonuses and arguably drawbacks to the one who wields it. Battle continuation. The power to survive in battle on while suffering from injuries. Its strength depends on the degree of the injury and the rank of this power. This cursed Crimson Spear can pierce the heart no matter where it penetrates from, as it expands continuously in mid-strike. At full size, as it has the power to blow away an entire army. Alright, Astolfo here.
マスター、ねえマスター、僕を選んでくれて本当にありがとう。あまり強くないサーバントだけど、一生懸命頑張るよ。僕はライダーのサーバントだ。自慢のランスで君の役に立ってみせるよ。
Also got a sword.
なになに？僕の顔に何かついてる？
Before we read that, I'm going to take another quick bio break. Sorry, guys. Alright, I'm back. Alright, Astolfo. Now, alignment chaotic good. 164 centimeters. Has 56 kilograms. Strength D, endurance D. Agility B, Magic C, Luck A+, Noble Phantasm C. One of the 12 paladins of Charlemagne, the life of the party, Astolfo is boundlessly cheerful and innocent. He sometimes causes unbelievably careless mistakes due to his evaporated reasoning, but because of his high luck stat, it never causes that much trouble for him. Yeah, he's got magic resistance. He's got riding, obviously, because rider. And independent action. I think a lot of riders have that. This skill makes servants mentally careless, causing them to leak important secrets or forget important things. Fortunately, the skill often comes packaged with intuition, allowing afflicted servants to compensate for their short-term lapses with solid long-term planning. Yeah, I don't know the story of Astolfo very well, but I know, his reason was stolen by the moon, so. Monstrous strength. All demons and beasts exhibit those characteristics, which they use to boost their physical power. Some human heroic spirits do possess this trait as well, but only very rarely. Yeah, he's not a monster, so he's just one of the rare occasions. Normally a noble phantasm, while not inherently lethal, it can transform the opponent's leg into a spirit-like form, tripping them up. Though it does not cause damage, tripping and falling during a battle with a strong opponent and is obviously dangerous in itself. Astolfo's noble phantasm, which summons an impossible phantasmal beast from the age of gods, with the hindquarters of a horse and the head and wings of an eagle. Because of this impossibility, its existence is particularly unstable, and it can place itself in the gap between dimensions. It's a particularly useful ability for avoiding attacks. Yeah, so much like Medusa, his noble phantasm is his mount. Look at him hopping around. Oh, wait. Nothing new for you?
最近メキメキとアイドル力が上がっているのを感じるの。やっぱりあなたマネージャーの才能があるんじゃない？これからも私のために頑張りなさい。そうしたらたまには縛って絞ってゆっくりじっくりと痛めつけてあげるわ。空飛ぶお城なんて洒落てるじゃない。今度ここをライブ会場に改装してセラフ中の豚どもに私の歌声を届けてあげるのもいいわね。
You mean like how you converted yours into an amplifier?
構成プログラムだっけ？あいつらに歌を聴かせてあげるとみんな熱狂してくれるのよ。ただ私も含めて周りに襲いかかってくるのよね。
So Elizabeth is just casually admitting she started this war. I mean, not really, but still, it's funny. Elizabeth Bathory. Alignment Chaotic Evil, 154 centimeters. Is that slightly taller than Nero? 44 kilograms, Strength C, Endurance D, Agility E, Magic A, Luck B, Noble Phantasm E. Rumored to have been a vampire in life, now she has the ability. Now she has been acknowledged as an anti-heroic spirit. Her philosophy revolves around her own beauty and has somehow led her to a spiritual awakening as an idol. Completely chaotic, her immoral character is obvious from her demon horn, and fangs and split-end dragon tail. All of which apparently surfaced because the Bathory family had dragons in their bloodline. Yeah, she did not have that when she was alive. Territory creation, even though she's not a caster. That's odd. She's got charisma. Torture technology, the ability to understand torture devices and use them effectively. Since this would call most heroes as morality into question, servants who have this ability are usually anti-heroic spirits. She's got dragon continuation, battle continuation, and demonic dragon breath. An ability possessed by those with draconic genes, and there are various forms according to the type of dragon, to the dragon. And red is fire, blue is frost, and black is acid. And it's even said that there is a super rare supersonic species, which is her, which is why her singing is terrible. Bathory Elizabeth. She summoned the old prison castle, Chete. I think that's how it's pronounced. which has been modified with giant amps and flashing lights. Her singing voice turns into supersonic dragon breath, causing destruction and on the level of a natural disaster. Jesus, gang, just go out and say that her singing sucks. The Blood Countess, everybody. Nothing new from Gwen. Nothing new from Nero. Nothing new from Charlemagne. Why is there this cloud of dust here? I don't think we have enough to do enough time to do another map, unfortunately. Phoenix Mantle. Nullifies all flame effects for 30 seconds. Again, why not just get the all-out better one? Supreme Moon sells swords. I thought I had this on. I must have accidentally replaced it. Okay, reduced Earth, increased movement speed. Strengthens burst attacks. Strengthens area attacks. I'm not really I don't really have any problems getting an AP, so we'll put Collector on for now.
しかし移動する野営地とはな、国を率いて戦っ
んじゃぼちぼち始めますか。
Okay, so actually, wait, maybe Caster instead? Independent action. Attack increase with enemy KOs.
マスター、何か用ですかい？もしかして監視ですか？
Okay, we heard that one before.
好きに使って。
Okay, I think Imperial Privilege Saber will work good with Astolfo. I remember, I'm pretty sure he's going to be a very short-range character. Of course, Independent Action Alpha. And Bravery. Wait, what's the unlock? Clear Extra Battle EX, the Astolfo incident. So I'm guessing that side story. Spearcraft, Bank of Earth, Spearcraft, Skies, Claws of Sky. Okay, definitely give you Saber. And definitely give you Independent Action. And once again, that Bravery. Armor of the Wild Dog. Clear EX Battle, Fear of Assimilation.
てなさい。
Yeah, Saber. Independent action. And bravery. Okay, so bravery over here. And collector over here. Looks like that connects over there too, but we're going to put collector over there. Switch independent action for independent action alpha. And Imperial Privilege Saber for Imperial Privilege Alpha. Select servant.
ご用とあらば即参上。
Imperial Privilege Saber, independent action. Alpha. Actually, out of curiosity, yeah, I guess they're all just connect to everything now, and it's up to you to figure out how to how you want to connect them best. We haven't been receiving a lot of damage, so let's switch those and put on that bravery. I think I forgot to talk to Elizabeth.
浮かぶお城なんて洒落てるじゃない。
Okay, so who do we want to take into the next mission? I think let's take Astolfo. Since he's one of the new characters, we'll prioritize new characters. Since we're actually allowed to switch playable characters in the story, I want to like do a variety. I want to play like a variety of characters. Your bond level has gone up, so Nero and 3 other servant support actions have powered up. So 11. Touch it and fall. Action restriction. Sweep with golden lance stunning enemies. Power up. Temporarily increase your attack and attack power and movement speed. That might actually be good. Enter a guard state, which nullifies enemy attacks and automatically counter attacks for a brief time. We aren't going to be doing that right now, though. Because we are at time. Extra Battle. In this mode, you can play Extra Battle side story is created by the Moon Cell. This mode also includes extra difficult versions of certain story mode stages. You can efficiently raise your servants here, as these stages give out more XP and install skills than regular stages do. So apparently the extra stories in this one are just like one map things. You can view servant information events that you've already seen and listen to the game's BMG. Try for 100% completion. Note that completion rate of Mr. Code List does not differentiate between normal and high level. Hey Raziel Tony, welcome to the stream. How was your day? OCD, OCD. I think that may be it. No, it isn't. I'm just going to wait time if I keep doing this. Yeah, we're going to call it there. All right, then. Well, too bad we couldn't get one more map in. Whoop. Too bad we couldn't get one more map in, but we had a pretty good start. We got to learn the mechanics of the game, and we completed a few maps, and we even got EX on most of them. Again, I am going to try and EX all the maps as much as I can, and we'll see how it goes from there. So let us set up a raid. All right, so let's see. Yeah, we are going to raid Robin, who's playing Undertale. Alright, so, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. If you like my stuff and you haven't already, please leave a follow. It helps me as a small VTuber. I upload all my stuff on YouTube. If you like, if you're watching anything on there, please leave a like, comment, and subscribe. That helps me too. And you can also check my socials down there. So, tomorrow, we'll be working our way to the true ending in Hades 2. So I hope to see you there. So thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you all in the next one. This is Metis Balaska, signing out.